Alright, alright. How about we start the stream actually? Oh, it's been such a long journey to get here, huh? You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea about all the suffering I've been through to get my hands on this game and start streaming it. I'm not going to tell you guys the whole story because we would be here all day. Let's just say, my original plan was to stream this game way sooner than I ended up doing. Because of the reasons I couldn't really control. I had no control over. But we are here now. We are here to play Klonoa. And have fun, okay? Klonoa is good time. Klonoa is good time. I say as I was actually earlier today playing Klonoa 2 Lunatic Spell. And let me tell you, that game can be an experience. I mean, my experience with Klonoa games is basically that they look cute, but also they are harsh experiences. Gameplay wise, especially if you are someone like me who is like, who sometimes likes to go full completionist on games. But anyway. Let's get things started here, okay? We have Klonoa Fantasy Reverse series here. And as you can see, it comes with two games. It comes with Klonoa Door to Phantomile and Klonoa 2 Lunatic Spell. These are remakes of worst console Klonoa games, the main Klonoa series, Klonoa main series games. Klonoa Door to Phantomile originally came out in 1997 for PlayStation 1. And I have played that version of the game, so I am already familiar with this game. And this is the game we are going to play today. So rest in peace everyone who were expecting Klonoa 2 Lunatic's Veil. I am playing this on my own time, so we are not going to see that today. Lunatic's Veil is the real kicker of this collection, however, if you are interested in Klonoa at all. Because this game originally came out for PlayStation 2 back in 2001, over 20 years ago, and it has never been re-released since then. This Fantasy Reveal series collection is the first time since 2001 we've seen any kind of re-release of this game. It's kinda nuts, don't you think? But Klonoa Door to Phantomile is a different story. This game already had a remake for Wii back in 2008. And not only that, but even to this day, if you have PlayStation 3 or PSP or PS Vita, you can still play the original PlayStation 1 version of the game. And that is actually how I played the PlayStation 1 version of this game, is that I have PlayStation 3. I just could download it from the PlayStation Store and play it. Pretty easy. If you are interested in this game at all, I highly recommend playing the original PlayStation 1 version, because it has so much charm. And even though from what I've seen and know from this remake of Door to Phantomile, I know it's a good remake, but I still highly recommend playing the original if you can. But in any case, let's get things started, okay? Klonoa Door to Phantomile, that is what we are playing today. Bahoo! Door to Phantomile. Alright. So. First things first, however, before we dive into this experience we have here, I wanna go through something. Stream rules. These are pretty much same as before, but there is a little bit difference in rule number 2 this time. And it is that the rules are pretty basic. Number 1 is be nice to others, and number 3, no spoilers or help, even though I already know this game myself well enough that I don't need really help or spoilers. It's really for other people who might want to experience this game on their own. But number two I wanna address here, because I wanna this time really focus on the game and show what this game is all about, and maybe inspire people like to, I don't know, maybe buy the game for themselves if they like what they see. So I want to keep the focus of this whole stream on this game and not like go into too much any other topics, if that is alright with everyone. Also, I would rather like keep the chatting with the chat between the levels to not interrupt the gameplay too much. I will probably read the chat during the during the stream anyway and during the levels, but that is something I really wanted to mention before we go into this. But I guess it's all clear. It's I'm getting my words difficult. Anyway, Klonoa, Door to Phantomile, playing today. Okay, let's start the game. I've been waiting for this so much, you guys have no idea. My experience with Klonoa is that before this year I hadn't played any of Klonoa. Before this year I hadn't played any of Klonoa games. It wasn't until earlier this year when they announced this collection, Klonoa Fantasy Review series. It wasn't until then when I was like, hey, this seems really cool, I wanna play this. And like a week after they announced that this collection, I went ahead and played the original PlayStation 1 version of this game, and I really liked it. And it was then when I decided that I wanted to stream this remake. And here we are finally. It's been many months in the making. But let's start. Now this is something new to this remake, difficulty levels. There's easy and normal. If for your first time playing, it's not my first time playing it technically, because I have played the original version of this game. So we are going to go normal. If you're good at action games, well, I am not good at action games, but hey, we are doing it. Max heart is 3, it's same as original. Easy it's 5, but in original game you only got 3 hearts as well. So this is basically the same difficulty as in the original game. And wind bullets fly the same as in the original. So we are going with this. I've already experienced the original Klonoa, so I know what we're getting into, and I'm kinda scared. Start game in normal mode, yes. For whatever reason, this skip and fast forward. Well, there's this fast forward button. I don't know why this exists, but it exists. Jopa, Reparado! Vision 1.1. This is Klonoa. Klonoa is simple 2-point halt platformer puzzle game where you have two actions. You can jump and you can use the ring to shoot wind bullets. Thanks, game. Also, there is one thing about this remake. The rigging amounts of tutorials. And I will be keep this on because this explains some nice things about this game. These were not in the original PlayStation 1 version of the game. But this is support mode. Not something I'm going to touch upon on because I'm playing alone. But anyway, Klonoa can jump, Klonoa can shoot wind bullets, and Klonoa can do also when he jumps. He can do little collect the dream stones, gather up 100 dream stones to gain an extra Klonoa. Yes, I want all the Klonoas in the world. 2 types of dream stones. Blue gives you 45 green dream stones. Dreamstone is a hard word to say. And every stage has 150 dreamstones. Anyway, Klonoa can flutter a little bit in the air if you hold the jump button when he's in the air. This game utilizes these elements a lot in the puzzles and exploring and everything, so be good at this. These guys over here, these little red guys, these are called moose, and they are wrens. If you shoot wind bullets at them, you can hold them and they become this. They inflate and you can hold them, and if you jump while holding them, you can perform a double jump. And I'm glad the game explains jumping you after I've already done it. Grab an enemy to double jump. I already explained this too. The tutorials in this are a little bit overwhelming sometimes. They are a little bit too much. Crack open a knuckleball egg with an enemy. As you can see, there is an egg over there. And if we aim at it, we get a blue dreamstone. Let's grab this moo and bring it with us because moves are wrens. And I got hurt because I touched. Anyway, I'm playing well. If you touch this thing, it can make you fly for a second and then it breaks up. Save dreamers from the nightmares. In every vision you'll find 6 Phantomilians who have been trapped in the nightmares. Fight and save them. Like this. Now, as this game title success, this is Phantomile, where we are right now. And the characters speak made up language, it's pure gibberish, but fans call it Phantomilian, the language the characters speak in this game. This whole game is voice act, and everyone speaks in this made up gibberish. It's really cute, I like it. And these are basically checkpoints, these clocks. So grab them, touch them when you find them. You can also kill enemies when you like double jump like that. Fan crash. Oh, that wasn't. Anyway, this thing when it blows up, Klonoa can fly up. Like this. Can I have another enemy? Thank you. We got that. Fluttering jump. I've been already doing the flutter jump, but it's basically you jump, hold the jump button, and Klonoa flutters for a little bit. Like this. And we have a slide! Come over here, moo. Moves are wrens. Need this. Got that. And let's go inside with our friendly moo. You can bring enemies with us. with you like this through doors that let you go through with enemies. But cutscene time! Bye, Baloo! Anyway, I stayed silent during the cutscene because I want people to hear the voice acting of this game also. Voices are running max volume, okay. They seem a little bit quiet to me. I don't know. But there's one thing about Klonoa's voice in this game. Because this remake is based on the Wii remake of this game. Crossroads, they are places with multiple paths. The path down progresses forward, the path up may have items. Thanks game. Thanks for whatever me doing my job and oh my god, what I was saying, what am I talking about? Yes, the Wii remake of this game, this remake of the game is based on the 2008 Wii remake of the game, and people have some opinions about the Wii remake. It did some things alright. And while this remake is based on that remake, they did some changes to make this feel more like the original PlayStation 1 version of the game. But there's however some little things like the dialogue. Most of the dialogue is the voice acting is taken from the Wii remake. But the Klonoa's voice lines, oh, I am good at. Klonoa's voice lines are taken from the original PlayStation 1 version of the game because because one of the changes made in the Wii remake is that Klonoa did not have really any voice lines in that game. They changed the story and cutscenes in a way that Klonoa did not really talk much. So the voice lines in this remake are taken from the Klonoa are taken from the original PlayStation 1 version, which means that that his voice lines are a little bit like crunchy compared to other characters. I don't know how well you can hear it because the voices seems to be a little bit quiet. Ah, I see what I need to do here. Don't mind me running around like a moron. But yeah, that is a thing that is going on here. And it's a little bit thing that everyone else has like clean voice line, but Klonoa's voice lines are a little bit crunchy. And look at this! Look at this! This looks really cool. The original in the original PlayStation 1 version of the game, and it still looks pretty cool. AMO, like this 2.5D elements. They are really well done. The original game had sprites instead of 3D models. And the sprites had so much charm to them. I really love the sprites in the original game, and I'm really sorry to say, but I find mirror spirits and streamstones. When the mirror spirit is accompanying Klonoa, each streamstone he finds is worth to double. But anyway, I just think the original sprites of the game in PlayStation 1 version looks better than these models. Not that these models are bad or anything, but the original sprites had just so much charm, and the expressions were so good. That cutscene with Baloo was so much funnier in the original because Baloo had some great expressions during that scene. He did not have in this version because there is a limit what you can do with models. But in any case, let's get this. Run! Da-da-da-da. And we have found everything from the... Well, every dreamer from this stage. Oof, wait. I can make this jump. I keep thinking that I can only reach places with only double jump. But anyway, let's go in. Vision 1.1 is clear. Fictional languages are always cute to hear. I really like the Hokotate language in the Pikmin games. Oh yeah, I've heard those. Those kind of gibberish languages are fun. But anyway, we found all the collectibles, the dreamers from the first stage. So we are getting this party screen that will keep go on until I press proceed. Saving data. Alright. Unlock the extra vision. Oh. I don't know if this was in the original version of the game. I really didn't do the extra stuff in that game. But let's go to Vision 1.2. And speaking of the made up language in this game, while it's gibberish, there is some consistency to it. Like Klonoa says always "Rodo," which means roughly "let's go." He always uses that when he's saying "let's go." So there are certain words and terms the character says in this gibberish language that has consistency to them. Right, got that. Whoop. There's the verb streamer for this stage. But look at these mines though. These glowy stones on the walls and everything. It's so pretty. Shielded move. Hit it from behind. Like this. There are all kinds of different moves. Oh god. That guy was coming for my butt. No Klonoa butt for you. But we have these wind currents Klonoa can ride. Because he's so light and he also has these ears that can make him flutter. Moving on, we have more of these shielded moves. But they are no issue to us. Alright, let's go. I don't know the names for all enemies. There are different kinds of enemies and I really don't know the name for all of them. But there are moves. Moves are the basic enemies for this game. And there are different types of moves. Now, minecarts! Bonk. Anyway, we are safe, somehow. That could have ended badly, but we are out again. And I have to say, I love this song. This is called Windmill Song. and it's placed during Vision 1, and I really like this. I've heard a really good fan-made cover of this song that is in Japanese. So I don't really know the words for it, but it's really well made and I really liked it. If you wanna listen to it, you can find it on YouTube. If you look for Klonoa Windmill song, there is an upload of it. Okay, have to wait until this goes up again. Whoop! That was the third one. I think there was some extra stuff over here. If you are interested in this game, giant move! Throws enemies at these to defeat them. Defeated enemies leave behind lots of dreamstones. You can also inflate enemies by hitting them with a wind bullet, then hit right on their heads. Thanks. Anyway, for a moment I forgot the jump button. Getting all the dreamstones. I am getting hurt because I'm playing very badly. Okay. Alright. What was talking about? I forgot what I was talking about before that giant move stuff happened. Damn it. My brain is so... we are bringing this move with us, however. What was talking about? I honestly already forgot what was talking about. I mentioned the cover of the really nice cover of this song that you had lyrics on it. I think I was talking about something else too, but I already forgot what I was talking about. Keep an eye out for hidden Nagpoko eggs. Some Nagpoko eggs are invisible, look for them shadows on the ground to find them. Like here is one, and you need enemies to break those. So, hi moo, bye moo. Pop. Get some dreamstones and let's go. And just a reminder for those people who might come late for the stream that I said at the beginning that I will focus mostly on the game and gameplay and on the stream, and I will talk with chat during the breaks between the levels. So don't expect me to like reply you instantly when I'm playing levels. I'm trying to focus on the game because Klonoa is kinda hard. Aim for the mysterious seals. If you find a mysterious seal, try throwing an enemy into it. You'll knock down pillars and be able to continue on your adventure. Over there. But first, let's deal with these little buttholes. I need to be really careful because I am low on health and that move almost killed me. That move was trying to murder me. No moves. Moves are rents. These coins are continuous. This game uses continuous and you will need them. You will need them very much so. Alright. Move. 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 Into the wall. And bonk. We can go on. Hold on. Hold the phone. I missed something. I missed something somewhere. I missed something somewhere. Like, look. Look at the list of the dreamers I have rescued. There's one missing. I have number 4 and number 6, but I don't have number 5. Where is number 5? Must find. We are going back. We are going back for this. Oh, I'm going to die, am I? This was a bad idea. This was all around a bad idea. Where is number 5? Where is honestly number 5? I swear I've done this before. I've played this level so many times before. And I still don't remember everything because Klonoa is kinda like that. Also, I've been playing Klonoa 2 on my free time, so was there one over here? I thought I got one from here. Why are you back? I'm sure there was one over here and I got it already, right? Oh my god, please, Klonoa, grab this flying move. Like, yeah, I got everything from here. Oh no, that was almost dangerous. I'm in danger. I am at half heart right now. Any hit will kill me right now. This is fine. I don't remember where the last checkpoint was. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we are good. Okay, you. Whoa. Alright. Well, we are going back here. Where was the last thing? I missed a thing. I definitely missed a thing. I'm going to feel so bad to leave this level without... No worries, we have continues. We have continues. Yeah, this game uses continues. This is an old game. Well, the original game is old. Old enough to like use stuff like continues. Klonoa 2 also does this. Yes, of course it does. Why are our dreams... Oh yeah, I was like, why are our dreamstones back here? Because I died. Alright. Let's collect them all again, then, I guess. You come with us, friend. Alright. But I have to say, like, the 2.5D elements in this game are awesome. They are especially awesome in the original PlayStation 1 version that uses sprites for the characters and the environments are 3D. Like, I really like the visual style of the original game. Oh, it's here. Found it! I'll take that continue, thank you very much. It was here all along. I was wasting everyone's time. Alright. You come with me. Can't go through this. Fine, let's go. Alright, it's Rongo Lango time! First boss! Right, so we have moves around this field, this battlefield. Thanks for destroying that move I was carrying. Hey, I'm over here. Yeah, what's it gonna do? This guy is not doing anything to... Alright. But the thing you need to do is hit in the back. Okay, that gives you hearts. I knew you could do something by ringing the bell. It gives you hearts. Alright, alright. Well, I got hurt. I will need that heart soon. When I played the demo version of this game, by the way, there is a demo version of this game. If you wanna try this game out for yourself, you can do it for free. It goes up to this boss fight. But when I did the demo version of this remake, I beat this guy so fast, you have no idea. I am just doing very slow right now. And he has water attacks then. I was just going to say he has other attacks than that jumping attack. He can do a rainbow attack. And he also had other kind of attack we didn't even get to see because I just killed him. Yeah, we got everything from 1.2 as well. Good job us. Good job us. Anyway, it is weird that graphics play a huge role in what version of games I play. Asking since I played the original GBA Superstar Saga and original Platinum over their later remakes. It doesn't make everything though since I would probably play DX over the original since I'm not a big on the game splitting the leader and partner in the post game. Are you talking Pokémon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX? Because it's a really good remake. I like the original a lot of that game because I grew up with that game. But I really like the remake was also really good. Like, it's a really good faithful remake for the most part, and it has some very nice quality of life changes. And this game, this Door to Phantomile remake also has some quality of life changes, which help make this game much easier and accessible to people. Like at the beginning, there was the difficulty settings. This game can get a little bit rough at times, especially later on. But we'll get there. And that is World 1 done. Next is Vision 2.1. So Yes, I like both the original and remake and happy that they let the main character stay longer after the main story. Yeah, yeah. But yeah. But yeah. What I was thinking about that interrupt my train of thought. Hold on, I think I need a little bit water before we continue. Water had been had. But yeah, on the subject matter of like remakes and the original, like there are like the matter of like remaking a 2D game into 3D is very difficult sometimes. And there's been some really good ones and really bad ones I've seen over the years. And I think Klonoa Door to Phantomile remake works just fine in full 3D because the original was already kind of 3D. Well, it was like the levels itself were 3D, but the characters were 2D. And I really personally like that kind of visual look better. But it's a matter of preference. I'm an old person who grew up with all kinds of old games that use this kind of like visual style because of the technical limitations of the hardware of during that time. I don't know. It's just a personal thing. It's just a nice look for me personally, but I don't think this remake looks bad. Like this map over here, I like the look of this map we have here. It's really nice. The art style is nice. And it's also interesting that they are using kind of sprites here, but also Klonoa himself here is like... He is like in 3D. He is a 3D model here. But anyway, how about we continue game? Vision 1.2.1. Let's go. Wahoo! Rupurudu. Which means let's go. And you can also browse to visit the Vision 2.1 Deep into Dying Forest. Alright, I'm testing... Okay. I've been playing Klonoa 2 on my free time and there are definitely some differences in that game. Like in Klonoa 2 you can make Klonoa 2 little emotes and like things when you press the shoulder buttons. But that's not in this game because that wasn't in the original Door to Phantomile because that was much simpler times. Oh boy. These guys. Don't throw spike balls at me, please. And these moves have shields, spiky shields, and they will hurt. Come over here. Need to break this egg. I think that was a streamstone. Okay. But we have arrived to this forest. And whoa, that background looks cool. No, go back. Look at that background though. That looks really good. It's simple but cool. I like that a lot. I really like that. Oh boy. Flutter jump. Saving my butt. Once again. Grab this thing. Hoppa. And let's go on. We have all kinds of new enemies here, like these ones that are swinging from the vines. Let's climb. I see a thing over here. Alright, we got that. Hello. Mania! That is the thing Klonoa screams when he gets hurt. Mania is kind of like negative thing. Klonoa says. Usually you hear him saying that when he's hurt. Leaves the platforms sway in wind. Oh boy. That is an endless speed and you don't wanna fall down there. Oh! The controller vibrates when you are standing on these leaves. That's neat. Anyway. Moo. Egg. It was a thing. We have another giant moo over here. Wahoo! Oh god, give me another moo. I need to do the double jump. And one only watch. Alright. Now how to? Oh boy. Give me this. Oh boy. I am messing this up really badly. Well. That was a train wreck. Let's get up here. Okay, I cannot go over there yet. Let's go on. I think the demo version of this game also includes this level because I remember playing this. It's been a little bit since I played the demo, so don't remember details so well. Oh boy. These guys are annoying! Run, 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 run! Okay, over here. I need this guy. There we go. Got that. Let's get... Can I have... Yes, thank you. I am hurting myself. I will need these continue coins. Because these coins give you continues. Oh boy. I am getting hurt. And I'm dead. Good job, me. Well. I panicked, and for a moment I forgot the buttons for the game. Oh my god. Panic! Best friend. Alright. Let's do this better this time. Oh my god, Klonoa, please. Speedy. Alright. Oh boy. Can I go over there? How do I reach over there? Find keys to open locked doors. You won't be able to open this door without a key. Find the key and run into the door to open it. We have a door over here, but we cannot open it without a key. Won't forget. Alright, we got the key, but there's stuff over there. Like, you see that stuff over there. I feel like I should be... Oh my god. Game, could you please not? Oh my god, please. I feel like I should be able to reach that. It's going to bother me. It's going to bother me. Okay. No, I cannot jump that way when I'm standing on that. Because of course. Why would I be able to do that? Okay, okay, that's how you do it. Okay, I see. Oh, why I can see the key on Klonoa, whatever. There we go. I did it. I only got hurt once. Let's go open this door. Knock knock. Moving on. Moo! Moo? Moo. Moos are my friends. Not... These moos are nasty. Get this checkpoint. Let's go. Moo! And in we go. Ooh. Like, look at this stuff. Look at this stuff. This is pretty. This is pretty. Oh boy, these guys. I don't like these guys at all. Where do I shoot these eggs? Da-da-da-da. Got that. Oh boy. You hurt me. Not my friend. Get away from me. Shoo, shoo. Like, look at these levels, how they are built like this. I just like this look. I like this color scheme and the look of this level. Just really nice, really nice. Okay, can I have this? Okay, you. Give me this key. I don't know if I need you, but I'm bringing you with me. There's a door. Open. Let's go. Checkpoint. More of these things. Okay. Can I grab it? Thank you. Oh boy, this is danger! This is danger! That was danger zone. Can I have this guy? Da-da-da-da. Got that. Oh boy, I need a move for this. This is danger. Give me this. Alright. Hop. This is honestly really nerve-wracking. Hop. Let's go. Oh, look at these big mushrooms. And I'm not fan of you guys throwing these spike balls at me. Not a fan. Okay, what do... Okay, could you guys stop? Stop throwing those spikes at me. Not a fan of that. And that was number 6. Okay, maybe I should get this checkpoint before I die or something. Okay. Dreamstone, mine. Hurt. But it's okay, because I got this Dreamstone. Look at that. Klonoa doing this little animation when you are standing on the edge. He's like, oh no, oh no. That's cute. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Mania! Oh, I see a guy. Hello, friend. Vision 2.1 clear! Oh! I found everything! But I didn't get all the dreamstones, I think. Hold on, what is my progress? Okay. I didn't even get all the dreamstones from the first level. Oh, get out. 147 out of 150. These two hurt. These hurt. Because I did so well overall. I hope they remake the original Pikmin since the game is almost perfect. Like if they updated the graphics to that of Pikmin 3 and possibly make yellow Pikmin a little more useful, then it could probably be a perfect game. If you say so. I haven't played Pikmin games myself, so I cannot say. I have watched other people play Pikmin. But yeah. Well, we did 2.1. It's time for 2.2. Let's go. Slide down the currents. Beyond the backwards water wall. You have all kinds of new things here. And for a moment I forgot the battles again. Because I am a forgetful person. Woo. But we have water team here. Lots of water here. Can't go that way. So let's go. Slide down the currents. I just got this! Game, please! Okay. Weep! What is this Pokemon Platinum before Pokemon Platinum was Pokemon Platinum? I had to make the joke because I saw someone today I saw someone making the joke as well. Because Pokemon Platinum also has backwards water walls, but this game came out before that. Oh my god! So did this game inspire Pokemon Platinum? Who knows? Moo! Oh boy. Well, I need that. I need that in my life. I need that in my life. Okay. Not quite! Moo! I need that in my life. Please! I didn't mean to double jump there. Come back. Come back. You can blame it all on me. Okay. Stand on this. There we go. Alright. You guys are nasty. Ooh. Thanks. Okay. Can I help you? Here we go. Look at this backwards waterfall though. The bloom effects on these cliffs are a little bit too much, but otherwise the visuals on this level are really nice. Alright, we are in. And again I forgot the buttons for a moment. There's only 2 buttons in this game. There's jump and there's wind bullet. There's literally nothing else in this game. I am just dummy. God. Make an adult play children's games. And they suck. This game is literally made for children and me, almost 29 years old, cannot play this properly. Heaven help me. Give me this move. Need this. Also, why the level music is not playing during the pause menu? Because in Klonoa 2 on this collection, it plays during the pause menu as well. I don't know. I want this moo. Moo? Moo! Oh. Well, I'm a dumbass, it seems. Moo. Squeeze that moo. Take it through here. Here we go. Get that collection coin and we have that. Collection coin. Continue coin. I meant. Is there anything down there, however? I'm trying to remember. Is there anything down there or is that just dead? I had to find out! Where am I? I'm back here. Cool. Man, yeah. They put that heart there, knowing that some kind of idiot like me would just run into that. Because of course they would. Give me these dreamstones. Let's go. Oh boy. Well, I killed those both moose. And they are not coming back. Thank goodness these don't actually hurt because Klonoa would say mania if it hurt. Mania! But he goes, eh! Okay. This screams danger. Screams danger. Well, that was a collectible. That was all that there was here. There. Okay. I remember this place being hard to navigate. Go through the door, Klonoa! Please. Okay. Jump. Oh god! I remember this place being hard to navigate. Or hard to like platform. Because those platforms are so tiny and the controls are a little bit floaty, so we have that. Okay. Okay, this looks okay. This part was in the announcement trailer of this collection, this remake collection, and this looks so much better than in that trailer, honestly. Because that water looks so awful to eyes in that trailer, but it looks so much nicer now. They fixed it. Alright. Come back, Moose! No! Alright. Water. More water. Because of course we have... Oh! Spike balls! My favorite! Because of freaking course. I am just... My brain is trying to... Oh, Klonoa, you were making cool balls. Okay, cool beans. I'm just trying to process. Oh! Klonoa is doing those animations, those idle animations. These are the idle animations Klonoa does in the second game when you press the shoulder buttons. Oh, that is new. Oh, that's cute. Klonoa is adorable, and a friendly reminder to everyone that Klonoa is a literal child. He's like confirmed to be like 10 years old, so please don't be weird about him, because I've seen some stuff people doing on the internet, because this is internet. Of course people would be weird about child characters on the internet. Well, that could have been better. I wasn't trying to do a double jump, please. Can I have another one? Thank you. So I want this one over here. Oh boy! Move! I really like the look of this building, like this is a giant jackpot. Is the name of this place. But look at all those shells and everything on it. And those plants. I like it. It looks nice. Okay. Wahoo! And wahe! Mania! I know you are hurt, sweetie. I know. Okay. You. Okay. I need this move. I need this move. I need this move. Turn around. Turn around. Alright. We going in. We in. Yeah. Stupid. You just turned around when I was... Oh, there we go. Oh, there was an egg. Heart. Needed that. Okay. Anything around here? Well, that looks like alternative path. Again, this was really cool in the PlayStation 1 version when the characters were like 2D, but it just went around like this. It was so much cooler in the original game. It just felt so much cooler. That there was so much depth to this game. Oh, is this the way? I think this is the way I need to go. So I am going back then. Check that other way I was going. Alright, where? Okay, I'm down here. Okay. It can get a little bit trippy. Oh, I remember this garbage. I remember this garbage from the original game. I remember dying here a lot. Mostly because the... Oh boy, well, this is a predicament I've gotten myself into! Also, Klonoa cannot swim. He's kinda like Sonic in that matter, that he cannot swim. Oh, I'm back here, okay, cool. But I got... Was there anything I missed there? I don't think there was anything I missed there. I got the collectible thingy, the dreamer room there, so we are good. That is a quality of life feature in this game, because if you got that dreamer and then died without getting a checkpoint, you did not keep it. Oh! Klonoa and Hupo! That is cute. That's really cute. Aw, I like that. Anyway, let's go. Down the stream we go. Also, you can slow down if you need time to think, because this can go really fast otherwise. This can go really fast. Holy crap, this can go fast. Thank goodness you can actually slow down. I don't think that was even a feature in the original game that you could slow down during these stream portions. So it was all in one go. You need to do it all in one go. Okay. Okay, good. We have big moves with shields, but they all die if you hit them. Oh boy, big boy, big boy. I need to inflate this guy. I'm not going to say anything about the fact that we are inflating the enemies in this game. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Let's move on. Checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint. Hold on. Hold on, there was that thing over there. Oh boy, oh I see, I see, I see. Well, I'm not going to miss that. Up. Alright. You can keep these big guys inflated if you keep hitting them with fin bullets. Okay. Because they don't stay inflated for too long. And there we go. We found out the 3 maps from this level. From this vision, I mean. These are called visions. Alright. Water! What do you mean, yeah? I know you can't swim, but it doesn't mean that you cannot like water. Klonoa, please. Klonoa! This is giving me very harsh flashbacks of the original game and how floaty the controls were in that one sometimes. Again, this Hubo idol animation. That is definitely new. There were really no idol animation for Klonoa in the original game because sprite-based game. Alright. This stream portion is really fast. No! 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 My dreamstones! I'm upset. I'm upset. Continue going. I'm surprised I did not get hurt there. We are out. Well, of course we will help out this phase. Thanks, Gabe, for telling me that you can interact with things with wind bullet, which we've been doing this whole game so far. Just jump. And in we go! Boss time! Evil Seadoph and evil Pamela. We have all kinds of elements to this boss fight, and I remember this boss fight sucking balls. Alright. So the thing here is that I need to grab Seadoph when he's out and not on Pamela's back. Oh boy. Oh wait. Now I remember how to do this fight. Yeah, this is kinda hairy because I am low on health. Okay. I am very low on health. And I'm dead. This fight can take a while. You need... I don't need help. I know how to do this. It's just been a little while, so I needed to remember. Okay. I tried. This is very stressful, honestly, with all these spikes, balls, and evil Pamela jumping at you. And all this other garbage. I am hurt, I am dead. Wow. Okay, I need to focus. I actually need to focus. I'm trying to grab you. There we go. First hit. That's what you need to do. Throw him at evil Pamela. Well, I am hurt. I am so hurt. Grab him, Klonoa! There we go. I am one hit away from dying. This isn't going so well. I am having flashbacks why I had so many difficulties with this game when I played the original PlayStation 1 version. Okay. You do you. I'm trying to grab him, but I keep hitting him. Oh boy. We're going to be here for a while, are we? Alright, fish, come at me. Hurt, but he also got hurt. They got hurt. Alright. Got hurt, but they also got hurt, so it's a win-win, I guess. Not quite, but you know what? It's fine. This fight is so hectic. There's so much going on. There's this spike ball, there's this fish jumping at you. There's just everything. Here we go. One more hit. And I still have 2 hearts. Alright, we are doing it. I found the rhythm. Alright. Oh my god, Klonoa, please. Here we go! Vision 2.2 complete. Whee! Alright. Good job, us. We did it. Ah. Alright, now let's go back to Warlock, Vision 3.1. Oh. I'm looking at the dreamstones I've collected and I really got really far but not quite on all of these. Oh well. 3.1, let's go. Oh, this is pretty. So green. I love green. Vision 3.1, Rebirth of the Forest. Last time we were here in the forest, everything was dying. But now that the water is back, we have returned the water. Everything is green and use the spring words to jump way high. Whoop! When you press it on the right jump button on the right time, when you hit that, you jump way higher. Look at this. These leaves look so nice. I remember really liking the visuals of this level in the original, and this remake does not disappoint in that aspect. Oh boy. Oh. Move! Alright. Can I have more moves? Move! You can use moves to break boxes. Or enemies in general. It doesn't have to be moves. But moves are your most common friends you come across, so... Hello! Moose. Alright. We have lift work in everything's good now. We have more enemies here. Hello. Spider friend. We have this bouncy moose. These guys are a little bit difficult to deal with, but you should be able to hit them from behind. Oh, there's an egg. Alright. Yee! Moo! I want a moo rent with me. Because moose are rents. Oh boy. Oh! Where did you come from? I did not see you. Go away. Alright, I remember this part being a thing. This part is a whole thing because we have armored moves here. And we cannot hurt them without having a normal move. Alright. Egg. Heart. Moo. Egg. Egg! Yay. That was a key. There is a door ahead we need to open. Moo. Can I have the lift back? Thank you! Oh, this part I remember falling down so much from in this part when I played the original version of this game. Moo. 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 Wahoo! Bling bling bling! Let's go! Door open. Let's go! I am bringing this move with me. Fine. Alright. Any part in this game that has bottomless pits are like dead traps. Try throwing enemies down below. Yeah, I've kinda saw this already. When you have boxes like this, you can just grab enemies and throw them below. When you double jump. And it breaks boxes. Alright. Oh my god, my heart. My heart just skipped a beat there. I hate these very thin platforms because they are death traps. You can fall from them very easily and die. I have so many bad memories of these things when I played this game on the PlayStation 1 version of this game. Alright. Let's go! Wop. Wallo. That was mean! I was very mean. Okay, there's another door that needs a key. So what do we do? Well, we go over here. And we have all these zombie moves that are very annoying to deal with. Oh boy. Okay, you guys just need to break these boxes. Oh. I want those dreamstones, but alright. Didn't hit, come on. Give me another. Jump. I am going to die at this rate. Here we go. Need this heart. That was a full heal. That was very much needed. Alright. Yeah. Look at these backgrounds though. So pretty. Not a fan how oversaturated this tree is or anything, but that background though, with all the light filtering through and everything, Very pretty stuff. Key! That was the key. Door. Let's go. Or should I say, rubrudu? This idle animation Klonoa makes a really nice little touch. I remember these parts sucking. Oh boy. Ha ha ha! It felt like it could be something. Oh, I'm getting hurt. I'm getting hurt. I'm getting hurt. It was a thing. Alright. Wahoo! Alright. Give me this heart. Okay. 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 I think there was a thing over here. I needed a mover. I was correct! Let me inflate you! I'm trying to inflate you! What do you mean? Okay, there we go. Give me this movement. Oh, I can stand on this guy and just keep inflating him. Well, he's dead now. More of this stuff. Okay. Okay. Game plan, game plan. Can I have another of you? Come over here. Right, cannot go to this bit while holding that. Come over here, I'm shooting my wind bullets. I see a flower I wanna hit. It's an egg! Eggy the egg. We are doing this the long way. I probably should break the armor on those moose. Those armored moose. But this also works. There we go. Number 5. Oh boy. Armored moose. Not my rent. Do I seriously need to go back and get this thing? Oh boy. I remember this part being a thing, alright. I didn't remember it being this much of a thing. Go! I'm getting hurt, but that doesn't matter. Alright. Ooh. Oh, I can get moves from there too. Oh. Moo! Need you. Flower. Egg. Moo. Flower. Continue going. I need those because I lost a couple from the last boss fight. Anything up here though? Wahoo! There's the key door. Well, let's go get the key. Move! Key, 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 key. Key, 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 key. Stop! This is mean. This is so mean. Look at this garbage. This is so mean. This is Klonoa levels of mean, I remember. Like this kind of garbage. This is the kind of garbage Klonoa throws at you usually. And we have the key. Let's go. Open the door. Oh, I don't remember this part at all. Oh no. don't remember this part. Excuse me. Is this some sort of change from the Wii version? Oh! No. I meant to grab that. Oh boy. That vision is not my friend. I missed some things. I'm upset. How slow is this? Oh, that hurts you. Okay. Well, that could have been better. But we are out. We are out of the forest. Or the jungle, really. Moo. Huh. Oh my god. Hurt. Stop. Moo. Okay. This doesn't go anywhere. Down we go. Oh, I see. I remember now what we need to do. I wasn't trying to do a double jump that soon. The controls of this game are sometimes a thing. There's only 2 buttons and I suck at pressing them. Oh my god. Please. Here we go. Look at this jungle though. Oh, I remember this part sucking too. I remember so much sucking in this game. Or just me being a bad player. That could be too. Give me another one. That opens up that lift down there. But I wanna also hit this big dude. I am so upset. Look at all those gems I cannot get. I cannot go there. That was garbage. Game, please. Anyway, shortcut. Oh boy. I am at half heart. This is going to suck. I was too impatient. I lost all those dreamstones because I was too impatient. Heaven help me. Anyway. No! No! Where am I? Where does it put me? Back here, please! I have to... Well, I'm not going to miss those dreamstones this time, even though I have probably missed enough of them to not be able to fully complete this level. You suckity suck. You suckity suck. Just grab this thing, please. Here we go. It's getting back to me. It's coming back to me. The frustration of playing Klonoa. You are like, oh, this game is so cute and sweet looking, and the main character is this sweet little creature. Surely it can't suck. There were only 2 buttons in the game. Well, I got news for you. This game can and will get difficult at times, okay? Klonoa can be mean. Klonoa is mean game sometimes. And we are not at the actual mean parts yet. Oh, I have stories about those mean parts once we get there. You just wait. Alright. Oh, that was dead! I thought I was supposed to go down there. This is what playing Klonoa is like. And I earlier today was playing Klonoa 2 and having this same issue with just having extreme frustration with certain level. Well, the issue was mostly me misunderstanding certain puzzle and doing it wrong for so long and just dying inside. And especially dying inside when I realized how you were supposed to do that puzzle actually. And how much easier the actual solution was compared to what I was trying to do. And can I grab this dude? Please. Klonoa. Klonoa, sweet Klonoa. Alright. You stay away from me. Can I have a checkpoint soon? Because I think that was the collectible thingy. Let's just go get these dream stones from this giant moo. Give me your insights. Oh god, my nose is itchy. I think it was cat hair. I have a cat. Speaking of animals, the fandom has generally accepted that Klonoa is... Well, the fandom has decided... Anyway, fandom has for whatever reason decided that Klonoa is this creature called Capit, a mix between a rabbit and a cat. And I find it kinda interesting because I don't really see the cat part in Klonoa. I can see the rabbit part because long ears and everything, but I don't really see the cat part in him. I see Klonoa feels more like a dog to me, honestly. But he is a fantasy creature. He's not really supposed to be any animal. He's just a creature. Cute critter. That's all that he is. Life sucks so much. How many times I've had to do this already? Remake from this hell. I've lost like half of my continues on this single thing alone. Just give me this move and let me go. Die. I might need a water break soon because I feel like I'm dying inside. Might feel like... I feel like I'm dying inside. Alright. Please give me a checkpoint, game. Why there are more endless beats here? I don't wanna die. Oh, cutscene, thank goodness. Vision 3.1 clear. Yay! Yippee-ki-yay. Did it! That was tiring. That was very tiring. But yeah, one thing now that we are quite bit into the game actually, I wanna ask you guys how you feel about this game so far. Do you like it? Do you have any kind of like anything you wanna say about the game? Let me meanwhile while you think, let me just get a drink because holy crap, my throat is dying. Yeah, I'm back. I had my drink. Okay. Hold on, I'm throwing a thing away. Because that is on my way. Alright. We are good. We are good. But before we continue, move on. Klonoa is this game is one of those late 90s platformers for PlayStation 1 and it kinda sets itself apart from other games from that era by having this kind of story actually there. Because usually platformers for PlayStation 1 and other platformers that were from that time, this game came out in 1997. Other games from that time really did not have this kind of platformer games, did not have really much story. And while Klonoa's story is not, at least Klonoa 1 doesn't have that deep story, there is a story going on. And it will go in places. You will see. I am warning you guys, it will go in places. The fun has only started. Anyway, Vision 3.2, let's go. Let's go save Granny. Ruprudu. Vision 3.2, the stop gear. And Klonoa is dead. Well, not really. Oh, these guys, wait. I didn't remember these guys were in this game. Hold on. I thought these were in Klonoa 2 forward. These are called bombies. And they are explosives. Right. They explode. And you can use that to solve puzzles. Okay, could you move now? Oh, I remember this level. Alright, this level was a thing. And this was like honestly one of my favorites, like in terms of like showing the 3D elements in this 2.5D platformer. Because there's so much like changing direction and it can get really confusing at times. Alright. I honestly do not remember which way to go. I'm just exploring and trying to remember my way out here. I remember this level being very confusing in general. But I do remember this stuff. There's a door over here. There's an egg. Egg I cannot shoot because I don't have any enemy with me on hand. Ooh, the lighting here. Really nice. I see a thing. Well, found the key. Cannot go up there because I don't have anything to like jump on. Yet. Cannot go this way. Let's go back. Because we can ride this thing forward. It kinda goes around this thing. Okay, this is the door I need to go through, but there's also some other things around, so let's go. And see those things. Ok. I was here already. Yes, I was. And I think this goes to the full circle. Takes us back where we started. Yep. This is where we started. We were already here. Okay, let's go take the door then. Be careful about these guys, because if you are close to them when they explode, they will hurt you. Yes, of course they do. Ring. Oh, I remember again these very thin little platforms that don't give you very much space to jump on. They're very sucky. Alright. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. I hate this! Again, it's very easy to miss. Oh boy. Okay, you... These are... The controls are so floaty. It's so easy to like... Easy to like miss this. Don't tell me I'm getting a game over here. Because if I get game over, I have to start this level from 0. And that would suck, wouldn't it? This is the suffering I remember. This is the exact suffering I remember. These platforms are so thin, and Klonoa is so floaty child. He is a floaty child. He got those big flapping ears that probably make him so unbalanced. Okay. Okay. At least I keep that collectible I just got, right? Yes. That is one kind thing this remake does. That original game did not. If this was the original game, I would have to pick up that again. Am I actually going to get a game over here? This is harder than it looks, guys, I swear. Okay, need to be very careful about this. Hate this so much. Get that! Thanks, buddy. Anyway, we made it. Well, there goes that. Oh, it's in the background. Can I even hit that? With an enemy I could. Well, that is wasted. Because there are no dreamstones that I can be doubled because I already collected them. Alright. How do I get over there? Oh, down here. The Rustway Sons of Klonoa. Klonoa, Klonoa. Oh boy. Klonoa, Klonoa. Can I have another explosive? I am playing very dangerous game. I was just about to say that I only have one continue, but now I have two. Okay, get away from me, explosives. Oh my god. I want my explosives back. Boomies. Oh no, 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 no. No! I was trying to jump! Come on, game. What is with you? I'm not registering my inputs anymore. Was it because I was at the doorway? Hi, Joka. Bye, bitch. More boomies. Were these guys honestly in this original game? Because I don't remember these guys being in the original game. I remember these being added in Klonoa too, but maybe I'm wrong. Yay, Dreamstone. Oh boy. Scared. Scared of dying. Scared of dying is a valid fear in a game. What? Why did that explode on me? Come on! No, there's a nugbook. Ick! Come on, Klonoa, sweetie. Need this guy to open this. Oh, you are new. What did you do? Can I even grab you? Okay. Come with me. Thanks for the heart, buddy. Oh, joy! Scared. Scared. Yeah, I was like, wasn't this timed? Because I recalled that this was timed. Oh my god. This is... Door open. Ooh, this is pretty. Oh, you just wait, you clown! I will come for you, but... Okay. This is one of these things. Need to do very skillful double jumps. What do you mean you cannot grab it from there? Klonoa! Please! What do you mean I cannot reach that? Oh my god, this is suffering. Bye! I will just take this key and leave. Here we go, number 4. Look at this room though. These vines growing from the walls and those roots or whatever. Bigger vines. Looks really nice. And also these lantern things we've been seeing around this forest. They are really nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Where was the door? Boomy! Don't explode in my hands. Go away. You. Open the door. Let's go. Oh! Whoa. Those... Okay, kind of feel like there's a little bit glass in our styles here. Because those look kinda like cell-shaded. Those vines. Vine stuff in front. Oh, press the switches in the right order. Be sure to flip the 3 switches in the right order. Pay attention to the sounds they make. Oh boy, I do not remember the order of these things. There we go. The gears are moving. Remember that one place earlier we couldn't reach? Well, now we can. Checkpoint! Nothing over here. These vines from the walls, they honestly kinda look out of place compared to everything else in this game. In terms of like art style, like those black shadows on them. I don't know. It feels like it's different art style. Like everything kinda has this soft look to them. But those had like those harsh black shadows on them. I don't know. We are going back. Boomy! Now where was the thing? Not here. I think it was over here. I think it was over here. Here we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Got number 5. And that is a checkpoint. Oh boy. Giant moving gears. Ooh, that is danger. That is danger. That's absolute danger. Plop, plop, plop. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I feel like I'm going to die if I jump. And that was the last one. Oh boy. This is moving. This is moving. This is really cool though. Aside from the fact that you can easily die from here. If you are not careful. Ooh. Oh no 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 game! Why you are doing this garbage? My heart cannot deal with this! Oh my god! Stop! Klonoa. Where do I go from here? This way, I guess. Why am I going up? In! I was trying to go in the door! Klonoa, please! Okay. Breathe. I got scared when I saw that spiky thing going down there. I got scared. Oh, thanks for the hint! Okay, I don't remember this boss at all. So... Great! I don't remember this boss, but I can see what we need to do. Moose! Come over here. I need some ammo. Oh boy, this guy. Moose. Hop. You guys probably can already guess what we are doing here. Oh, shut up. Moo. Moo. Oh, the hitbox is very finicky. Okay, Moo. Can you come over here? Here we go. Gelg. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't. Okay. Back to this thing. I'm ready. I have Moo in my hand. Okay, that was bad. Oh, you're being jumpy boy now, okay? I see. Here we go. Oh, it's angry. It's angry. I honestly don't remember. Out of all Klonoa bosses, this is the one I remember least. I remember the boss before this and after this. But I don't remember this boss like at all. Okay. I was supposed to do a double jump, of course. Oh boy. And I'm dead! It pushed me off the edge. Okay. Come on, I know what to do here. I was just being careless. Give me a Moo. Moo? You broke my Moo! Give me another one. There we go. More Moos. All the Moos. Not today. Okay. You're doing the thing. Ha! Okay. Didn't hit. Ah. It's so fast. There we go. These garbage again. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Come over here. Here we go! And that's game. Vision 3.2 clear. Well, we are in a hurry now. Grab ice in danger. I got all the collectibles, all the dreamers from that level. Yay. Also welcome Morgan, I see you have arrived. I was in the middle of something so I couldn't address your arrival. But anyway. There are some new features to this game, this version of the game. Okay, that's interesting. Wahoo! I think when you go resume the save data, is there like... Because I think there was a thing. Yes, there is a story recap for those who are like late. I wouldn't wanna cause you to get hit because you finished that. I have kind of a rule on this stream in particular, that I am focusing on the gameplay when I'm on levels and boss fights. And in between levels I am reading the chat. I do check the chat from time to time when I'm on the levels, but I will read them aloud when I'm on like breakdown like this. So, prologue. Here's the story of the game so far. Prologue. Klonoa dreamed of something falling from the sky, then that dream came true. The beginning of Gale. Something has fallen on Bell Hill. Klonoa and Hugo head there. The Diva and the Dark Spirit. Caduceus, the pendant of the Diva, the Moon Kingdom. Klonoa goes to Granny in Tree Village to tell her about the chaos. Deep in the dying forest. The water soldier in the forest tells Klonoa to go to the Water Kingdom where there is chaos. Beyond the backwards water wall, aka the distortion work from Pokemon Platinum. After saying the king of jackpot, Klonoa rides Karal, the vice-friend we made, back to the tree village. Report of the forest. Klonoa meets the guardian of the tree village again, then hurries with Hugo to save Granny. And that is what we just did. The stop gear. Klonoa saves the kidnapped Granny and learns that Grandpa is in danger. And wouldn't wanna spoil what happens next, because oh boy, this game goes in places. Anyway, we have a really tight situation in the story here, because Grandpa is in danger, because evil guys are after him, so how about we go and save him? Let's go, Vision 4.1. Ruprudo, let's go. Giant moose. Give me all this. Alright. Let's go. Who these ruins of Spindle? You kill them like that, you have to hold an enemy like Moo and throw them at their head. Oof. Oof, my body functions are going off. Ugh. Okay. Give me a flying move. Oh boy, I'm getting hit. Give me another one. I am getting hit. Please, Klonoa. Big Klonoa! Sweetie! Alright, that is dead. Oh, there are moves all around. Moves aren't always friendly faces. Moves wish you no harm. They only hurt you because Klonoa is so fragile little thing. Poor Klonoa gets hurt by anything he touches. He can't swim, he can't do anything other than just jump and throw and flutter with his big ears. Like this. Trying to remember my way around this level. Well, that is a checkpoint. I think... Oh, never mind. It gives me moves. Giant Spindle! Oh boy. Moo? More moves. Danger! Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Because I feel like there's some extra stuff over here I missed. So I'm going back. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Says me who actually have played this game before. I just don't remember because I have a memory of a goldfish. Also that thing. Come on. There we go. That was worst streamer. Oh boy. Give me this. Okay. Okay. That is too high up for me to reach. Okay. Go. In we go. Oh, this place. Give me more moves. There we go. That was number 2. Got it. Okay. Can I reach you from here? Yes, I can. And in we go. Klonoa, please go to the door. Oh, you are back! Come on, please. Wait. There's stuff down there. Hold on. Was there a door down there I missed? This level designs where there's all kinds of stuff all around. Yes, there was a door over here. Look at all this extra stuff I could have missed. I am pondering my... Okay, it's not worth it. It's not worth the trouble. 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 There goes my double points. Because I am playing game good. Game good. Not good at Klonoa. If it wasn't obvious enough how badly I've been playing this game. This game, honestly, I've already said it. Klonoa can get hard. Klonoa is this epitome of game that, hey, it looks cute, but man, it gets mean. It gets mean, and we are not even the part that I think it's the meanest part of the game yet. I have a story to tell you guys when we get there. Oh, pick up this Moo! And I'm almost dead! Moo. Now we can move on. And hey, we have 4 continues, yay! I honestly need more continues because certain parts later on will kill you. A lot. Moo! 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 Give me this heart, please. Alright, that was number 3. These guys shoot at you. But you can pick them up just fine, like all the enemies. Oh boy. What was that garbage? Also, can I go down here? Oh, joy, joy, joy! And I'm almost dead again. Continue going! Thank you! Oh, this is... No, 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 I'm almost dead anyway. This sucks. Everything sucks. Life is unfair. Klonoa is mean. I mean the game. Klonoa himself is a sweetheart. He's a sweet little lad. He means no harm to anyone except those who hurt his close ones. Oh, these guys! I hate this guy, I hate these guys, I hate this guy, I hate these guys. Maybe, oh, Bernie! Watch out for its fire. These guys are very mean. And we are dead! Yay! Don't worry, we are back here, we just got the checkpoint. Okay, you. These guys will spawn endlessly and they are very annoying. Hey, continue going. I just lost one, I got one back. Fair game, fair game. Moo! Moo! You are not my rent, Moo. That Moo is not my rent. Every other Moo is my rent except that one. That one just stood there and pushed me down the cliff. That one just watched me to die. With this emotional space. Oh, that is an endless continue going boss spot apparently. Or the game is feeling pity to me because I am playing so badly. And I know from experience that that is actually what Klonoa games do. Is that if you are playing badly and you are low on continues, it will give you more. Because the game is like, oh, you are playing badly. You need more. Fear. Give me the coins. Appreciate the clarification that Klonoa the character is a sweetheart. Yes. He is. This game is not. Oh boy. Well, there goes my Moo. Whatever. Didn't need him. He killed me so many times. Twice. You die. Moo, come with me. You are my new best friend. You are not killing me. More of these ghosts is freaking hell. Come over here. I remember that was a trap. Alright. Who's going to die next? I am Klonoa, and I have the power of wind bullets and the inflation. Don't read too much into that. Boy. I want that. Ah, there we go. The Klonoa frustration is starting to show. As we go on, it's getting more and more obvious that hey, Klonoa is mean. The game is very mean. Continue going. We have 6 continues. Yay, we at one point had like, what, 10? And we've gone so much. That Pamela, evil Pamela fight really killed me so much. Alright, come over here. But look at these cliffs and this fog. Really nice looking. Oh, we are doing this. Okay. Mania! Mania! Okay, Klonoa is hurt, Klonoa is hurt, Klonoa is hurt. Oh, I remember this, I remember hating this so much. Checkpoint! I'm leaving. Goodbye. I hate this. Klonoa, I really like the little animation Klonoa does when he's on edge. He's like, whoa there. This is dangerous. You are going to fall, and indeed, most likely I will fall. Can I go over here? No. This looks like something I could go, but no. Well, I'm bringing this guy with me. Oh, we are doing this! Oh, no! No! Game, please! Oh, this is garbage. Oh, this is garbage. Klonoa! It's okay! Because this game is not as mean as the original PlayStation 1 version, and it lets me keep the collectibles even when I die. And we are back here. We are not even at the part of the game I consider actually hard and mean. This is going to be a thing. Oh, but we are getting there, This game is really starting to pick up, and it's starting to really come back to my... I'm starting to really remember how much playing Klonoa sucked at times. And by at times I mean most of the time. Even though this game is really cute and charming and great and all that jazz. Where am I? Oh, I found that secret thing, I think. Yep, I want the secret thing. I wasn't even supposed to go up here. I was supposed to go down there. Well, I killed that move. Bye! 4.1 done. I'm not even trying to get all the dream stones. As long as I get all the collectibles, the dreamers, it's fine. So far I've been able to do that. I wasn't able to do that in the original game when I played it. Like this is kinda... Hold on, did I get all of them? 6, yes, there's 6. Well, 4.2, let's go. A lull in the wind. Let's go. Well, I'm already hurt. This is garbage. I'm almost dead already. Whoa. Bye, Moose. Oh boy. No! 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 Just kill me. Just kill me. I missed a thing, and I cannot stand missing a thing. Okay. We are doing this super slow mode because I cannot stand. Continue going, mine. Just go in slow mode. Just go in slow mode. Because this goes otherwise so freaking fast. It's not even funny how fast this goes. But there's some heart up there. I don't want it. I don't need it. We are doing this super slow, guys, okay? I need my baby mode. I am pushing the controller the opposite way so it goes slow. Okay. No, 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 no. No. Just kill me. I have 6 continues, I can do this. Just kill Klonoa! The easiest solution! Just kill him! Just murder the boy! Cold blood! Hey, I am in a... Okay, when you get 100 dream stones, you get a continue. So I am actually perfect point for just doing this, killing myself over and over again and getting a continue back. It's perfect. Okay. Going down slowly. There we go, I got it. We're good. Life is perfect. The poor boy. He knows what he did. Well, actually no, Klonoa is completely innocent. He is sweet and pure. He never did anything wrong. I'm just being mean to him. Because I have... This game is just killing me inside. Okay. Oh, I need a thing. I need a thing. Okay, you come with me. You come with me. I didn't mean to double jump! Just get me out of the one. I am dying. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it gives me this, guys. Well, shoot. Moo! Moo! You are not escaping from me. You guys... You hurt. This is bad. Okay. Just break that, please. There we go. Oh, no, please. Blop, blop, blop. Give me this. Okay, moving on. I was trying to break that. I cannot go down. Joy. This is danger zone. This is danger zone. This is awful. This is awful. Go away. Oh, you go. Come over here. 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 Yes. What does this do? Okay, it destroys that. Cool. Come over here. Yes! I'm almost dead. Klonoa is almost dead. Neat. I'm trying to do my best here, guys. Klonoa 1 is not the friendliest game, and this remake is too faithful to the original PlayStation 1 in some aspects. Okay. Doing this. Okay. Doing this. I didn't even need to kill them, I was like, I need to murder. Klonoa has never killed a man, but the man has he killed some creatures. I'm sorry, he inflates them and throws them around and they respawn. And I'm almost dead again. Why? Why? Oh, this seems like fun. This seems like a fun place to be in. Is this an extra stop or anything? Please give me hearts. What is this? Oh! Yes! Continue going! Where am I? I'm standing on someone's backbone. This is a skeleton. It's fine. Oh, okay, I'm back here. Okay, cool. Give me that checkpoint! Okay, good. We are good. And there is a continue coin. Yes! Yes! Re at last. Oh. I cannot go down. Wait, I can go down. Okay, good. Because I need a moo. Moo in rent. Klonoa, sweetie. Hit your wind bullet. It's right there! That moo is right there. And I accidentally threw it. Respawned and another one. Oh, I missed two. I've missed two collectibles from this level. Cool beans. Can you spawn another moo for me? Game, please. Game. I'm begging you. Why must life be so cruel? Okay, it's giving me stuff. Okay, good. It's actually giving me stuff. Moo. That is too high for me to reach! Klonoa, please. Speedy. This... Oh. This is... Okay. Here we go. Ding! A thingy I want. Okay. Come on, please, sweetie. Here we go. Yay. Still missing one though. Please tell me it's actually somewhere where we haven't been yet. Because I would love to collect them all. Even though I'm not doing very good job at getting the brimstones. Why must these guys come back? Every time? No! Okay, the last one is over there. I see it. Okay. My stress levels are so high. This is what Klonoa does to me. Okay, let's go. Breathe. Okay. Good. No! Moo! How could you betray my friend? Oh, I need that moo. Okay. Please give me a checkpoint. My hands are so sweaty. This is so stressful. Is there a checkpoint? Oh. Guys? I said that this game goes to places. Let's go. Time for a banger! Baladium's Drive is this song. This is a boss fight. This is a boss fight, alright. We cannot even get to more the death of our dear grandfather. Oh boy. And I'm dead? Cool. Yes, yes, I know how to do this. This boss fight sucks though. But this song is a banger. Listen. That was garbage! It pushed me away! Oh, come on. Oh, it's hard to tell which thing is in foreground and which thing is in like same level as you. I was trying to jump over that guy. Well, I am going to die, am I? Oh! I was a... Please. Klonoa, please. I swear if I'm going to run out of continues on this. Grab this move. I remember hating this boss fight. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me, alright? There we go. Don't touch the thing. Don't touch the thing. Don't touch the thing. Hit anything while you're standing on the edge and you will fall. The only good thing about this boss fight is the song, okay? The song is awesome. Oh my god. Grab the moo! I'm trying to grab the flying moose. Okay. Take that. Oh, come on! That is garbage. That is actual garbage. Please, game. Okay. This boss fight. Oh, this boss fight. I remember being here for quite a long time when I first time played this game. So we might be here for a while. I need to honestly focus on this. Grab the moo! I'm trying to grab it! Stop summoning this little pest. Could you just leave? Good. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh, does also destroy the moves I'm holding. These things. Please. Oh boy. This is just garbage. This is the difficulty I remember from Klonoa. It's all coming back to me. Should I have picked the easy mode when I started this game? Maybe. Maybe I should have. But you know what? I was like, I've done this before. I can do this again. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I forgot how much pain this was. Those things destroy my moves. It's not fair. Okay. Okay. We are on this wing. We are on this ride together. Grab this move. This is garbage. This is just pure garbage. Stop doing this. And my aim is so bad. Pick this up. Go. I'm almost there. Need to just destroy that. Stop using these bomb thingies. Here we go. Only one continue left, and the hardest part of the game is ahead of us. Oh. Oh. Yeah, when I said this game goes to places, I really meant it. Yay, party! I got all the collectibles for the last vision! Yay. Okay, here's the thing, however. In terms of levels, we are over halfway done with the game. And there is a possibility that if I keep going, I still have like couple hours left in me, probably. I can stream more that long, maybe. Maybe we can finish this game, but it gets very much harder from here on. Like these last visions, this gave me so much trouble when I played the original PlayStation 1 version of the game. But before that, I need a drink. My throat is kinda dying. Oh, alright. Alright. Okay, Morgan. You go to work. You go to do your thing. I'm going to do my thing. But yeah. This game really picks up from here. It really does. And some of my favorite tracks in the whole game are coming up too. So, buckle up guys. It gets really good. It gets very good from here. Vision 5.1. Let's go. Repudo. Time to get the moon pendant back. Repudo. Vision 5.1. The war orbs. Oh, this level. I remember this level being big pain in my butt. Let's go. The music here is very good. Now hold on a minute. You guys are making us to do your dirty work. Anyway, for pedestals, we need to get war orbs. This is a whole thing, alright. And I do not remember what order you can do this, so let's just go. And there's lots of endless pits here you can fall into. Okay, it wasn't actually this place that had the cool music, I remembered. I think it was the next vision that had it, so we are stuck in this medicore music. Joy. Oh, come on! I was trying to hit that! Come back. Oof, there was lots of fire. And as you can probably guess, Klonoa is not very durable in that aspect. Okay. 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 Well, that hurt. Well, my timing was off. Give me this heart. Okay, this... Okay, I cannot do this yet. Cool, cool. I went the wrong way. Good. Good job, me. This is... Okay, that is one thing with this episode in particular, because there's so many ways you can go. And not... You cannot do everything in one go, like... Or you cannot do everything in any order you want, like... There's certain order you can do things. Oh joy. I'm trying to grab you. Come on, Klonoa. Oh, this is moving. I didn't even notice this was moving. Oh my god, grab this move. That was a... Oh, I remember this garbage. I remember this garbage, alright. Oh, you. You little stinky. Oh. Where am I? Oh, I'm back here? Okay, cool. I honestly need more continues because... Okay, this time it made much better. Only missed those two, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Give me this. Move. You! Okay, this time, let's try to do this better. Here we go. I don't think I've ever collected that in the original version, because the original version was like, this place is so hard. I don't wanna do that. Oh, there was a continue. I was like, is there anything worth going for over there? Continue going. Do want. Klonoa! Pick that! Move up! I know you can reach it. Oh wait, it wasn't continue going. It was the first orb I needed to collect. It looked like a continue going because it's yellow and round. Golden. Alright. We got the first one. 3 more to go. I remember this sucking a lot. I don't think we can go after the green one yet. Or... There were those doors that needed the green one to... Okay. So the thing here is that there are some places you cannot go without getting one of the orbs. Like there were... I think there might be some places you cannot go without getting the yellow orb and so on and so on. So this is very complex. There's many alternate paths here. It's just a big mess. Like, look at this place. There's so much going on here. And I remember being here for a very long time. And I remember this place sucking a lot. Okay, give me this. I see that blue orb over there. I want it. Blue orb. You little. Oh, the memories of this place are coming back, even though this looks... But the level design itself is same as in the original. It's just the colors and everything are very different, okay? But it's coming back to me. Just... Oh, I remember this part. I remember this part. Oh, I remember this part. I remember hating this part. This part sucks. This part sucks. This part sucks a lot. Okay. Get that move. Thank goodness. Do I have to go over there? Oh, I do have to go over there. Could you move? I remember this part sucking a lot. I remember dying here a lot. Oh yeah. It's all coming back to me now. Joy! I swear guys, this is a good game and I like this, but man, it can be very hard at times. Memories of like falling down from here so many times. Can I have a move? Okay. Just need to take it nice and easy. Nice and easy. I was trying to aim that. This is... Oh. It was easy and better to do this, and I'm so mad I never realized that. I keep forgetting that there are 3D elements to this game. Because this is 2.5D game. Okay. I probably should have brought the move with me. I think I have made a mistake. Just take it easy, because I don't wanna die. I have only 2 continues and we are getting close to the end game here. Okay, move! Need to be careful because I am very close to death here. Very close. Okay. Go. There we go. That was so much painless than in the original. I remember being there for so long and dying so much, and you suck. Oh joy, hard, continue, no, not continue, but checkpoint. Can I have an ordinary move, please? My aiming is god awful. You see this golden armor moves though? I think they take like 2 hits to kill. Or 2 hits to like get their armor off. I think that was their deal. Okay, back here. I don't think the original game had these kind of shortcuts, but I might be misremembering things. I don't know. Should I go back and find the red orb, or should I go seek the yellow, not the green? Well, let's see. There are lots of places here I haven't been to yet. Let's go. Or should I say, Rupurudu? We are playing Klonoa after all. Oof. Things are going on this level way smoother than I was expecting. You piece of crap. I am stuck between a hard... Okay. Okay. That was a bad idea. Where am I? Where does it put me back? Please tell me. Okay, I have the blue. It's fine. It's good. Put the blue in. There. Should I go after the... I feel like there's nothing I can do on this way currently. So, should I go after the red one then? I honestly don't remember things. I remember this part being really confusing overall. Oh yeah, there was this thing. There we go. Moo! Oh yeah, this thing. I remember this thing alright. Give me this, give me this. Good. Well, that was a bad idea. I am out of continues. Game, please feel pity on me. Please give me a continue coin, please. Game, please be nice. Grown as adult, bad at children's video games, because of course I am. Oh, this. That was too close for comfort. Okay. Here we go. Only one missing. Good grief. Here we go. I can't even bring this guy with me. Okay. What do I... Red. Got red. Checkpoint! Thank you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! What? Okay. Oh, please. Don't scare me like that. Oh no 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 no. This place is mean. This place is so mean. Okay, thank you. I was. Well, that works too. Cheat is a system. Got the red one. Only green is left. I have only one continue. Life is terrible. Do I need to actually go farm continues? Or like at the beginning of the game before we... I think I have to do that honestly. Get couple continues. Go back to the beginning of the game and do that. Because honestly, I don't think we can do the end game with these little continues. Because I suck so badly at this game. Oh. Give me this move. Not what I meant to do. Here we go. That opens that door. Thank you. Oh, that was close. That was close. Shh, you are garbage. I am almost there again. I really need to go like farm some continues, honestly. After this is done. I really don't want to like this stupid flow of the game. It will take too much time because I wanna finish this. Because I feel like I could be able to finish this game tonight even. But I don't know. I honestly don't know. Because we have so We are very close to the end. Well, not that close, but close enough that I feel like I could finish it tonight. Alright, out we go. Where is the door? Where is the door? Where do I go? Do I go back? Alright. Ring the bell. Can't I go? What? What? Okay, this is really confusing. Like. Where does it put me? Okay, good. I'm back here. And I got that! I got everything. Good. Good. That is the game over. Where does it put me when I press continue? Because in the original PlayStation 1 version, you had to start the whole level again if you got game over. I knew this all too well. Where does this put me? Okay, it gives me 3 continues. Is this nicer than... The answer is no. It's not nicer at all than the original PlayStation 1 version of the game. Well, I'm glad to know this. I am just... But we know the deal now. We know how to do things. Already saw this cutscene. Okay. Well, now you guys know what the game over in this game looks like. Welcome to sucking at children's video games with me. I'm playing children's video games because those are like my difficulty level. No, Klonoa is actually difficult. It's actually difficult. Okay. To do these things again. It's fine. It's fine. This time I know what to do. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to... What I need to do here. Thank goodness for Klonoa's fluttery ears. Ear flutter. Because that would have been very deadly without it. Mania! Okay, can I have another move? That was a mistake. Wahoo! Give me this thing! This move! We're going. We are doing this. We are doing this. Okay. Alright. Open the door. You. Good sir. Good sir, whatever you are. Do moves have centers? I don't think so. Okay, give me this move. Oh my god. My aiming is so bad. Let's go get the green orb first this time. Because apparently you can do this in any order you want. My memory is just faulty. but then again I'm old. So don't be so harsh on me, okay? Okay. Alright. Get this continue. I have 5 continues now. Die, 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 die. Good riddance. And I only lost half a heart from that. That went surprisingly well. Now which orb should I... Let's go get the yellow orb next. Yellow orb. Okay, Klonoa, jump. We are getting there, guys. It's very hot in this room. I'm not talking about the room Klonoa is currently, but I'm talking about the room I'm currently in. It's very hot in both rooms. Man, yeah. Oh, this is a dead trap. I got myself into. Okay, maybe I should focus a bit. Okay. Back here with the orb. Let's get going. Okay. Don't hurt me. Oh my god, please. Alright, let's go. Yellow orb, yellow orb. You come with me. Stop hurting me. That was perfect. There we go. Give me this ball. That was perfect and I killed myself and I have to do it again. Just kill me. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We are doing good. Just be patient, just be patient, just be patient. Okay, just be patient. Oh my god, move. Yellow orb. Here we go. Down and down. Put it in. Let's go. Red and blue. Let's go. Let's go get them. Oof. Oh no 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 no! I looked away and I died. Doesn't matter. Put it back. It puts me back here. Losing all my continues all over again. This seems like the ideal Klonoa experience. Alright. Wahoo! Let's go for the red orb. Red orb, red orb. Move! You meanie, you meanie. Did not mean to do that, whatever. Give me this. No! Back here, back here. I think I need to grind a little bit continuous before we go on after this. This game is so... Just give me another. This game is so mean. This is the Klonoa experience I remember from playing the PlayStation 1 version of this game. So for those people who are like, is this like a faithful remake of the original game, even though this is they use the assets of the Wii U remake. Oh yeah, this is very much the Klonoa I remember. All the pain and suffering is the same. Alright, I gotta continue from that. Neato. Just give me a move. That was garbage, that was stupid. You know what, I take that. We take those here. See, this is a system again. Put the orb in. Plop. One more to go. And I have 3 continues. Can we do this or will I put these continues out? Let's see. Shall we? Guys, I swear I like this game. But also... Wait. Oh wait. I pressed the shoulder button while Klonoa was doing that idle animation. I thought pressing the button did the idle animation, but it did not. This is not Klonoa 2. Klonoa, you can do that only in Klonoa 2. They should have brought that feature in this game. Oh yeah, this part. Alright, we are doing this part again. Okay, okay. Cool beans, cool beans. Let's go. Die. Give me another normal move. Please. Thank you. Just kill that move. I just wanna. Okay, I was afraid that that didn't count at that because it wasn't almost here that this platform. Because I have done that I remember doing that so many times when I played the original version that I didn't time my jump right and then I fell and died. Blue orb, ours. Let's go. Still so bad at aiming this. That was the last one. Give me this heart. And checkpoint. We are free. We are free. Let's go in. I jumped in. Don't give me this crap. Vision 5.1 clear. That was a trip, alright. And it's not going to get any easier from here. But I got everything from there. Well, at least all the dreamers. Yay, I did it. I'm just thinking about my options here. I have only 3 continues at the moment. Should I go back to at the beginning of the game to get couple more? Or push forward? You know what? Vision 5.2, let's go. Alright, this is the good music I remember, this level. Here comes the cute music. Listen to this. When it gets dark, watch out. As time passes, it will get dark and the enemies will be stronger. Be careful. Oh, I'm good at playing video games, guys. Back at the beginning. But this music, this level has interactive music. And it's really cool. It changes when it gets dark. Light, light. Give me this heart. And it's dark, but I opened the way. Let's go. This is really cool, but also really, really annoying. Because these guys are chasing me. And I really need to move for this. Let's go. These platforms only appear when it's dark. You stinky. Oh boy. There are these ghosts that chase after me every time it's dark. And you cannot do anything to them. Okay. I was wondering if I could hit that. Let's go. Moving on. And this doesn't affect anything indoors, so indoors you are safe. It's only outdoors when the whole darkness thing happens. Do you think? Oof. Give me that heart. Oh boy. Can you take me back, please? Alright. Okay, it just takes me back here, okay. Trying to remember my way around here. Oof. Oh this, oh this, oh this, oh joy. Was this the way to go actually? Oh, it's getting dark. I'm back inside. Screw you. I think I need to go through this to go up there. Oh yeah, that was golden armor move. Oh boy. I cannot grab enemies when it's dark like this, so all I have to do is wait out. Thank you for the heart. Can I have another move? Thanks. Let's go. Oh boy. Okay. It's going to wait out. Here we go. Let's go back in. I'm just enjoying this music a lot, okay? The music here is very good. Didn't I miss something earlier? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Moving on. Well, that was dirty trick game. Throwing that move straight at me. Okay, that was really bad time on my part. Oh boy. Oh boy. Continue going. We'll take those. I remember this part, alright. I remember this part. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Garbage, garbage, garbage. But yeah, those guys, they shoot at you. You can grab them. And you want to grab them and throw them obviously at those armored moves. If I could have them. Okay. This is stupid. Stand in the corner. Don't touch me. You know what? It's fine. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Take me back. Big move. Wait! That was cheating, man. Where am I? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Alright, alright. Really trying to focus on this game. Sorry that I haven't been so talkative. I'm just really trying to focus on the game. Also, I'm kinda chilling to this music, honestly. because this music is awesome. This is like one of my favorite tracks in the game. Pretty much like most of my favorite tracks in this game are like, oh boy. Most of my favorite tracks are from the like end game. So that is garbage. Stay away from me. Here we go. Gotta continue. Oh, this is huff. Huff and huff. This is all kinds of fun, I say. What's over here? Well, that opens that, but what is over here? Again. Move! Again, all these alternate paths. There's so much going on. I think this is the way to go. Also, we are again outside, so this is going to suck. Oh, dear Lord. I'm having flashbacks to something. I think it's not on this level, but on an upcoming level. And let's just say I'm not a big fan. Give me that heart. Let's go. Don't touch me. Do not touch me. Leave me alone. Can I? Oh. Is this actually like this? Ah! Please. I'm back here. Come on. There we go. What's over this way though? Okay, I think this is... Okay. Okay. Patience with your friend. I need a move. Move. Come over here. What was that? Ha 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 ha! I think I missed one earlier. Kinda upset about that, but you know what? It's fine. God, please. Ah. Game is really draining me. Klonoa is really draining me. To no one's surprise. Klonoa, please. A sweet, sweet boy that lost everything he had. His family. His only family. Well, he has still Hugo with him, but still. Kinda sucks to be Klonoa at the moment. Can I have a thing? Okay. How am I supposed to do this? Do I actually have to go back and get a move? What is? Because I need to go up there, but I cannot make that jump. So I'm bringing this move with me. Solving the puzzles my way. That is not the solution at all. Oh wait, I know what is the solution. I'm dummy. I'm a dumbass, as per always. This is a switch! You can hit it! Like that! Now I have to wait until darkness comes again so I can climb this. So how is your day going, guys? Alright. Made it! Let's go! Huff, 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 huff. Huff, 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 huff. Oh, this part. Okay, I remember being generally very confused about this part and what to do here. Okay. Oh, these are armored moves. What am I supposed to do with these guys? Nothing yet, because I cannot hurt them. Okay. So I have to read that move. Have to go down there. That seems not like a dead fish. You just go. There we go. Thank goodness for Klonoa and his flutter jump, because otherwise some of these things would be pretty hard to do. Where do I need to go with this though? I actually don't know where I do go with this. Oh wait, now I remember, there's a hole down here. You go into the hole, dummy. I remember this confusing the heck out of me when I did this on PlayStation 1. Off we go! Go in, Klonoa! Go in! I think we missed one. I think this is the end. Oh, this. Oh, boy. It's time to deal with Joka himself. Oh boy. This fight is a thing, alright? Let me just say that much. Aiming! My biggest enemy. Oh, what are you doing? Are we doing this thing now? Okay, we are doing this thing now. We need to turn this all back to yellow. And not die while doing so. Oh boy. That hurts a lot. Here we go. Essentially, Joka can do the thing where he turns this. He put on. The thing we saw with the enemies on the previous level. When it got dark, they got more powerful. Joka has the same thing. He gets more powerful when it gets dark. I haven't been able to hit me at all yet. This is going so freaking well. There we go. Wasn't behind him, just hit him. Got it. Trying to remember how this fight goes. Oh boy, are we doing the dark part again? I'm just going to run. You can't just stop me. Oh, I fell. Cool. Cool beans. I know what to do with this fight game. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to babysit me. I'm a grown-ass adult. I can play video games. That is a big lie. I need help. I need all the help I can. Help me. This is pain. This is pain. This is pain in the purest of forms. Could you stop yourself, good sir? Okay. I'm just gonna keep running. You can't stop me. I will run and run and run. Oh. That. Thank goodness for the flutter jump. Hurt, but I'm also doing it. Here we go. And there. Give me a move. This fight is just back. And my aiming is awful. Heaven help me. There we go. It's hurt. My aiming is awful. Okay, this was the issue I was having with the original PlayStation 1 version of this game. Aiming. Hard. Hard. No. Hearts, please, I need them. There we go. Give me moose. Give me something. Okay, I really need to get better at this whole shooting thing. There we go. There we go. Just focus. Garbage man. You garbage man. We are doing this dance again? Sure. Whatever. And I'm dead! Excellent! Okay, let's try this. I hit him! That definitely hit him! Don't give me that garbage game. My timing and aiming is bad. Go. I don't care, I'm going to run. I'm really bad at timing like those. When to get under that and everything. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Okay. Garbage man Joka. Give me this move. Let me murder you, face. Let me just murder your face. Let's fight this garbage. Okay, I need to aim better. I need to like time better. I'm going to die. If I run out of continues on this fight, it means that I have to do that previous level all over again. Because this is considered as part of that level. So... that is garbage. I was jumping over that. Okay. Here we go. Just give me a move. Aiming. Well, not aiming, my timing. What are we doing? This again? Okay. Whatever you want, man. Okay, that is dirty. Really need to focus on this. Here we go. I am one hit away from dying. Can we just kill you? Joka, please, stop doing this. Give me a move. We are so close, man. Just turn around, dude. What are you doing? Did it. With half a heart. I am slightly disappointed by that cutscene because in the original version, Klonoa had such a murderous face. He was outward blood. He was like about to snap completely. And there he was like, "Ah, okay. Now here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal. As you can probably guess, we have Vision 1.1, 1.2, 2.1, 2.2, 3.1, 3.2, 4.1, 4.2, 5.1, and 5.2. There is Vision 6.1 and 6.2. And that is all that there is left to the game. However, it gets really hard here. Like when I played the PS1 version with this game, these upcoming parts really bothered me. So I'm not sure if it's a really good idea to push on and continue right now. But you know what? YOLO! Let's go to the Moon Kingdom, because here comes my favorite track in the game. Welcome to Vision 6.1, the Legendary Kingdom. And this background music, it's called Untimed Heart. And it's my favorite track from this game. Just listen to it. Oh my god, okay. I'm just gonna enjoy my time here. Oh, I'm starting to remember what garbage we have over here. Music is good. Music is excellent. Do not touch that. It's flourish lava, expert at electricity. Just listen to this music. Welp. I can't believe I made out of that alive and got the collectible from there. Incredible. This is... There we go. This looks honestly really pretty. I'm just... Are those heartbeats I hear? Listen. Is that heartbeats? Okay. Oh wait. I'm back up here. Oh no. Ugh. Where do I go next? This is the way I started, right? So where do I go? I'm so confused. Game, give me some direction, please. Do I go back down here? No, I don't think this is the right way to go. No, wait. I opened the way with red, right? But I came to this, right? I'm so confused right now about the general direction of everything. This is so confusing to me. This is the way I came from. What's up there then? Like, those are definitely heartbeats I'm hearing. Very fitting because this is called Untamed Heart. Oh, up here. Ah. Oh, boo. Sorry guys, I just love this track so much. Here we go. Now it's coming back to me. Remember how to play this. Going through this. Give me those hearts. Oh joy. Oh joy. Real slow down. What is this garbage? What? What is this garbage game? You can't be serious about this. Is this game's way telling that, hey, you are not supposed to come here yet? Oh wait, there was a door over here. Never mind. Oh. My lift! My lift! Come back! Lift, come back! You can blame it all on me! Wow, this level design, honestly. This is so pretty. I'll take that heart, thank you very much. What? I already have collected half of the things from here. The trimmers. From here. I missed one from the Vision 5.2, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's go. That was dirty! And I'm out of continues. Please. Just run through. Oh. At least this game is nice enough that you don't have to like collect all the collectibles again. Once you've collected them. Quality of life feature that was definitely missing in the original version, let me tell you. One of the reasons why I did not end up collecting them. Aside from the fact that I knew this remake was coming and I was like, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to do it in this remake. Welp. Okay. Game plan. Game plan. Game plan. I am going to do a quick little visit to back to Vision 1.2. 1.1. Back when times were so much simpler and nicer. Back when we were only in the backyard of our home. Everything was good. Nothing was... Our grandfather was still alive. Life was great. Nothing sucked. I'm just gonna go through this and get a couple continues, hopefully. Get us through. Honestly, I'm starting to think if I should leave World 6 for later. Right. Yeah, got one continue. You meanie. Okay, we already saw this cutscene with Baloo. He was like left with Moon Kingdom, all that stuff. Go through the door, Klonoa, please. You know what? I think I know what we should do, honestly. Because I know how lengthy the end game can be. And well, if it wasn't obvious enough, I'm kinda running out of steam here and it's getting late. And I probably should stop streaming soon. So maybe I should just farm some continues off stream. And then try to beat the end game. Because it gets really rough. It gets really rough. It gets very much rough at the end of the game. I don't know. I don't honestly know what is the best goal here. Did I get all the Dreamstones from here? I missed one! Oh my god. Let's do 1.2 as well. Because I was so close to getting another continue. Remember when times were nicer and simpler in this game? It was so much fun. Okay. Oh yeah, I already have all the collectibles from here, so I don't have to worry. I can just go and collect all the Dreamstones and try to get more continues. Because that would be grand. That would be grand. Let's go. Okay, you guys are garbage. Leave me alone. Alright, minecart. This was fun. I like how they had to make a music for this part too. Ring ring. Okay. Yeah. Well, that hurt. Wow. Klonoa makes so much funny noises, honestly. His voice lines are really cute. Like, no one will disagree with me when I say that his voice lines are really cute. His voice is really cute. He has such a cute voice. Well, I screwed myself over here. But I got another continue, it's fine. Now I'm about to lose that continue because I noticed that I'm low on health. Because I'm playing carelessly, because I'm like, this is early game, this is fine. We haven't went through this. Hi. Give me that. You dirty. There is a continue coin. Continue coin. Continue coin. Continue coin. Want. Yes. Give me the coin. 8 continues. What? How did I fall? How did I fall? Well, that was a continue that was lost quickly. I was like, yay, continues, and the game was like, nope, no continues for you. Okay, let's collect these dreamstones. Because the more dreamstones, the better. Go. No. Honestly, I've had the... Aside from the frustrating parts, it's been fun playing Klonoa again. I've been really looking forward to this. Streaming this game. And even though despite of everything that has happened tonight, it's been fun. It's been fun. Oh yeah, I need to do this boss. Rongo Lango. Now I'm showing you guys how to do this boss fast. Okay, come at me. Arrgh. Jump. There we go. You dumbass, I'm here. And that's how you do this boss fast. Okay. What time it is? It's actually very late. I think it's better to call it here. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to continue the game tomorrow, same time, same place. But I'm going to off stream do a thing and grind for some continues. And see how it goes. I think that's the best call to do here. But yeah. So 6.1. It's going to be a thing, alright, it's going to be a thing. And I want to be like fully awake and full of energy. And I don't wanna stay up too late because I've been having like sleeping issues. The reason why I wasn't streaming yesterday, even though I was like going to do this stream yesterday, was because I hadn't had enough sleep and I knew I wasn't able to do a full stream of this. And I'm honestly getting exhausted now, so yeah. But thanks for everyone who joined us today. And kept me company through this journey. And hopefully we'll see you again when I'm continuing this tomorrow. At least that is the big idea, to do this tomorrow again. And yeah. I'll save all the big words for the ending. Big, like how I feel about this game and everything. I expressed this probably enough that I like this game, and it's the reason why I'm showing this game to you guys. That I want to, if you like this game, go buy it now. It's basically on every modern platform. It's on Nintendo Switch, which I'm currently playing it on. It's on PlayStation 4, it's on PlayStation 5, it's on Xbox, it's on PC. It's on basically everything right now. You can buy this. You get 2 games for buying this. 2 good games, good platformers. And what else you can ask for, honestly? Buy Klonoa, honestly, like it's been so long we've had a new actual Klonoa game. And if this game sells well, they have actually said that they might consider like expanding Klonoa IP if this collection sells well. So please, I know it's kind of a crappy thing to do, saying that if this sells well we will do more, but please, Klonoa deserves it. This franchise, this series deserves having more. It just has so much potential to have all kinds of great things, and I just wish there was more Klonoa games, more new Klonoa stuff, because it's fun. It's honestly fun. So if you can, buy this game. Okay? That would make me happy, at least. If I was able to convince someone to buy this game or try this game out. And if you are not sure yourself how you feel about the gameplay and everything, you can try it for free. Like, there's demo version for this game. You can try it for free, and it goes for like the demo for at least Drop to Phantomile includes Visions 1.1 and 1.2. And I think it also includes Vision 2.1. I remember those being in the demo version of the game. I think those were in. Or maybe I misremember and it ended at the end of 1.2. Anyway. It's fun. It was fun tonight. And thanks for joining me, and thanks for watching. And join me probably maybe tomorrow when I'm doing this again. And maybe finishing the game this time. Maybe, just maybe. Because the end game gets really tough. If it's anything like it was in the original PlayStation 1 version of the game, it's going to get tough. I was there for a very long time. So I need all the time and all the energy for that end game. What? See you guys then.